Outer Haven. It's not Outer Heaven. It's Outer Haven. Liquid had to remove that extraneous E. Do you think Liquid has all of Ocelot's like memories and stuff?
I don't think he cares.
Or do you think it's just Liquid?
Missouri's falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
We don't know yet.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris.
It extends.
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
Unfortunately, we don't really have Metal Gear, mini Metal Gear. All we can do is look around.
Where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in.
Turning the volume up a little bit for the dialogue.
15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea.
I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at, so I'm just gonna do this.
Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete.
Poor old
I thought
Snake.
the ship seemed familiar.
And she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind.
What's familiar about it?
No radar, no high.
That it was the Missouri.
We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy.
The Missouri was used as the titular battleship in the movie Battleship.
That's probably why they used it then. Wait, the one with the one based on the board game?
Why can't we attack it from
Yes.
here?
Oh, I think that was after this though.
It wouldn't do any good.
Probably not.
As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
That was the second game.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right.
That's not this game.
Destroy
Otacon.
GW from the inside before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
Snake, you watched a movie? No, wait, that's the wrong
All right,
Snake.
everybody, here's the plan. We know
Snake has
Haven
watched the
will have
movie.
to
Big Boss has
surface
never
in
seen
order
it.
to fire the railgun.
Big Boss
When it
doesn't see a
does,
lot of things
the Missouri
anymore.
will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface.
What are you doing,
They launch the
Akiba?
strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Now
Liquid is
that
already
Johnny's been
entrenched within the
unmasked,
Patriots'
they're never putting it
network.
back on.
He needs to stay there.
No, they had to give him
Destroying JD
cool
won't serve him
glasses.
any purpose. They
I mean, he
can't
always wore
afford
those
to have
glasses, though.
GW shut down.
Just not the whole mask.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency,
Are we gonna
waves will
have
start to
hot
evaporate
pockets?
any living person within
No,
range.
Johnny.
You're going to be the
No.
hot pocket.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will
You
be
say
out in
that,
full
but he's
force.
the only one
Inside,
that will do it.
There'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi.
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
Just take your oxygen,
Never know
Grandpa.
exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
My wayward son.
You already made that joke.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain."
What?
What? Care to elaborate?
Any other questions?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
No smoking. Sign's right behind you, Snake. Hold on.
No.
I'm coming back up. I'm getting back
Only-
up.
Oh, yeah, that's the help of the oxygen he's having.
No, it's so apparently whenever this happens in a cutscene, you can actually press X the whole bunch to get it back up. Kind of like when you're getting tortured in the other games.
So this program.
I didn't know that until
you're
last
saying
week.
Sonny wrote it.
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
Oh no! I hope they got rid of that oxygen tank, because this is really stupid.
She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once
What?
uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage.
Snake even go on another mission?
Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why?
I'll quit when I'm dead.
It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
you trying to kill yourself?
Maybe.
So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for
Otacon.
you to do it.
Who is there?
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke.
You have any other snakes in your pocket that you'd like to send on this mission?
There's a secret fourth snake.
Gaseous snake.
You were right all along.
I
Why
was
don't you
right all
jump off
along.
the ship with me?
I don't think so.
Otacon's not even combat trained.
I've still got things to do
He's
myself.
a dork.
And I don't even smoke.
Ruvik is here, and Ruvik got first. Save the game, yes.
Otacon, you ever think about taking up smoking?
No, Snake, I'm a nerd. I don't smoke.
It'll make you cool.
No, I don't think it will.
You'll get all the ladies.
I learned a long time ago. That's not true. Snake, nothing is gonna make me cool. You know this.
Nobody,
Don't lie to me.
But it might get him all the ladies. I mean, what does it? What makes Snake attractive? Well, used to be attractive.
I mean,
He's too old now.
True, but I don't think it was the smoking that did it. I think he was a good-looking man, and he was fit, and he had a charm to him. And now
He had a charm to him until he started speaking.
it's true. I mean, Big Boss is worse about that, though. Big Boss is almost like Snake without a filter. Snake at least was mostly tactful. He was direct, but he was tactful. Big Boss, though. Where's Liam Neeson?
Captain, enemy vessel
He didn't
300
actually
meters still rising.
get involved with the conflict on
No problems
Oahu.
to report.
Who was the captain
And get
in
the
that?
strike team ready for immediate launch.
There was technically 2 captains because they were from 2 different ships.
Hmm.
Right
Well,
on
which
schedule.
about the Missouri then?
I suppose the American was
We'll move in as planned.
the captain of that ship. Technically, because it was a U.S. ship,
Captain,
and he was the only ranking officer left.
this is my first real
A
engagement.
lot of Navymen died.
Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll
Man
happen
up,
if I
Togusa.
run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch.
What a weird
This ship is
assignment
going
for
back
this
to Hawaii in one
Navy
piece.
officer.
That I promise.
Right. Thank you.
Was he assigned to this before or after this particular mission? Because if he was assigned to this before, he was basically assigned to a museum.
I mean, I guess that's why Mei Ling is in charge of this ship. I mean, it's been 10 years, but at the same time, like, Mei Ling was meant to be like something of a genius, but I'm honestly surprised that she actually is in the Navy, like in a command role. I mean, not that I'm surprised she could, just that I'm surprised that's what she chose.
What branch of the military was she supposed to be a part of?
I don't
remember
think
it.
she was. I thought she was supposed to be like 17, 8 years old. Like, I thought she was supposed to be like a teen genius who
Well,
made
you
the
can
radar.
join the military at like 16, so
I guess.
her being like 18
no shape to
is
fight.
plausible. She
That's
just
the
has to be a
rest.
genius to have any sort of weight to throw around.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve.
But
They say SOP's
also to
after
point
effects are
out
so bad
the
that a
fact
lot of
that
soldiers
they
have
are
deserted.
using the Missouri is because it's such an old ship. There is no gun tech to
Kind of
block.
an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I mean, that might be why they're using it. That's might
Yeah,
be the specific
that is
reason.
entirely why they're using this. The ship is so old it does not have any of the current tech fit. How did you
What are
get
you
here?
doing here? I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult
Hot.
they'll be riding.
Is
A naked
Business
catapult.
has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in.
Where's the
legally
monkey?
distinct
Now that all
Coke?
the weapons all over the world are locked, the only one still looking to fight would be you and yours.
All the
They
weapons
tell
are
me it's
locked?
not
That's
economical
interesting.
to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it
Sure,
comes
sure.
down to it, the world's like this soda here.
Maybe Drebin's the fourth
Bubbles are
snake.
gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig?
No, I don't want to share an indirect kiss with you.
If you need
Snake
anything,
is
just
fine
say
with
the
smoking.
word.
He doesn't like caffeine,
I'm
though.
setting up shop here for a spell.
Are you okay, Otacon?
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
No, I have like one more.
It is. I'm all out.
Oh. I thought he had one more.
Drink it. Drink it.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Fine, I'll have your monkey soda.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
I mean, he had one drag on it.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, I was kind of thirsty.
You're over there. There.
Why do they keep on bringing him on missions?
Snake,
Well,
can you hear me? Liquid's
we're missing
warship,
2 people, so I assume he's the
is a
only one
modified
left.
Version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots.
So it is Arsenal gear.
Inside, it's crawling with
It's just like a
Irving
different model.
and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have
I mean,
to
that's what
offer.
they said about Shadow Moses, and look how that turned out.
If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot
Is he broadcasting
system,
to everyone?
he'll make
No, I think
Haven
just
his
him.
flagship.
We're just hearing it.
His PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
So what I'm getting from this is we put all of our important decisions in the in one AI-driven basket, And now we're going to have major problems if someone happens to hack or destroy that basket.
Listen closely.
Am I getting that right?
Yes.
This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet.
Completely fictional. There's no lessons to be learned in this. There's no moral from this story. Nothing that could apply to us in real life, certainly.
Can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember,
I can tell
no matter what
all of
happens,
these mass soldiers are not Navy
I'll be
men.
with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Okay, we'll see who did it better.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Well, Battleship came out after this.
I think. Look it up. When did Battleship come out?
2012.
All right, yeah. 4 years after this.
Railgun is exposed.
Although they're very cocky to just let the Missouri just drift on by them.
If we're responsible for Liquid sins, then the
True, but I mean, they do have multiple, I assume, AI-controlled rays at their disposal, and whatever other guns that they might have.
Enemy moving to intercept.
Maintain full speed.
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Are we gonna get an Atano circus on the Missouri? Because I don't think that old battleship's that maneuverable.
What if the Missouri pulled a Twin Snakes and flipped over a missile to avoid it?
Well, in Battleship, they did make it do a handbrake turn.
Turning fire.
All hands, prepare for impact. Brace yourselves.
Gotta get that last shot at Mei Ling's butt. Well, he didn't quite make it.
I want to know. What I want to know is, why wasn't the Missouri still shooting? Like, they could have broadsided the thing.
I don't know. Ow. Ow. Snake's really regretting not having that last cigarette. Yes?
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
I mean, it wasn't the greatest of plans to catapult someone on there with like no safety gear or anything.
Without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Snake, was it really necessary?
We got frogs.
Also, reminder: all the frogs are women.
Yes.
What is it? I'm a little busy.
GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Okay. But also, of course, it would replace my, The war slump means sweet deals at Drebin Shop. Everything's half off. Oh, yeah? What do you got? Nothing yeah, nothing I really want. I'll get some ammo, I guess, but, this is all, you know, mostly, lethal stuff. We got stuns. Any, chaff grenades? I don't see any. PlayStation, we got Emotion Mag. An emotive magazine. What does that do? I don't know.
I don't know if you like body tech.
Oh, only 100 DP for suppressed P90? You know what? I'll buy that. Let me see if there's like anything that's worth it. A laser sight, it's 15,000. No, I'm not gonna spend that for 15,000. All right, I'll buy some more bullets while they're half off, because Lord knows I need them. Let's freaking buy 10 of them. I'll buy a couple of these. That's for the Mosan. I already have a bunch of railgun ammo. I don't really need any more. I'll buy another couple. Odds are I'm gonna have to use it. Oh yeah, is there anything I can use with the railgun? I don't think so, but let's see. The railgun is just its own thing. Nope. All right. And speaking of, do this. In fact, put this up here. That'll do.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way.
Doesn't
Break
feel
through
like
their
heaven.
defenses and find GW's server room.
Probably still around. Yeah.
Probably still around here. Yeah. Probably.
What? You there? What's the enemy?
I would imagine the red alert would be going off constantly because, like, they know Snake is on there.
Yeah, and they also know shit. Time to leave a little bit. Okay, I'm like too close to the corner. I can't aim.
You're left.
Yep. Sure is.
I like that. Knocked prone, you can still eat a ration.
Gotta get my money. Right, I did not get that money. That's fine. Jesus. This is not going well for me. Alright, I'm just gonna restart, I think. I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'll keep fighting, but I'm not gonna use a ration right now. If they kill me, they kill me. Really, there's a handgun up there. Jesus, they even have these. Holy shit.
Unsurprising.
Well, you do have a railgun.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Okay. I don't even know.
What's that?
I don't even know what happened. I don't know what hit me. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try this again. Try not getting spotted. Oh god, I gotta... Hold on. And I think I have to buy all that stuff again. That's fine. I can buy it later if we know.
Good job,
if we need
Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
It's probably still around here. This isn't the best place for me to be. You know, there are some stairs like right there. You don't have to jump on the wall. This one's having issues. I feel like that one was having issues getting to where she wants to go. Who saw me? I don't know that this is a place that I can hide. Nope, sure isn't. I don't know that there is a place that I can hide, to be honest. Like, I think once I get spotted, that's it. Because the alert's not going down. Like, I have lost their sight, but like the alert's not going down. Maybe I do just have to friggin' fight them. Generally, if I'm not within sight, the alert starts going down, but it is not happening.
No hole to crawl into.
Got her. I did get her. According to my map, there's a bunch like over there in front of me, but
they're probably above you.
Probably. I don't know who's attacking me right now. They're above me for sure. Oops. Listen, I didn't mean to shoot her in the crotch. It just happened.
It did the job.
Alright, this is what I want to do. I want to try to clear the board a little bit. I think there is someone up there on that. I don't know, maybe not.
Are you having trouble? I don't know if you got him.
I don't think I did.
Okay, you had to have got him then.
I definitely did. The problem is it's going to take a minute. Pretty sure I got her. Unless geometry screwed me. It might have. That time I got her. Look, there's two over here. Oops. Or one. I got her though. I did get her. There we go. Where'd she go?
You are gonna have to deal with the Robo Cow at some point.
I am. I'm. The reason that I'm trying to clear the board a little bit back here is because I need room to use the railgun. It's fine. I did get her. Got her. There's another one now. Got her. All right. I think that I've pretty much cleared the board. Did I actually get both of them with one shot?
Well, the railgun is supposed to penetrate.
It's true. Just didn't think that was going to happen.
Okay, who's still up?
Oops. Pretty sure I got her, but let's see. Yep. Well. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. 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 Come on. The guy waited. He waited for me.
How courteous.
Can't see shit. There we go. Oh, I think there's another sniper up there, though. Yep, I see her right there. I think I got her, unless I hit the railing, which is possible. Nope, I got her. Another one. Shit, I wonder if these guys are going to keep spawning.
I don't think so.
Another one.
Maybe.
Didn't work. It needs like a fully charged shot. Like nothing less than a fully charged shot will do it. Did that not do it? Excuse me, ma'am. Where did you come from? a bit of a sitting duck. Oh, that was real close.
If it didn't go down after that, I would have to ask what the hell is this, all of this geometry.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
God. Got all of them.
Yeah, you wouldn't have, even if you had been just running through to this door, you wouldn't have been able to open that door with everyone shooting you.
Some regain.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by direct energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that freaks, the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like a perfect job for me.
Trying to get more psyche back, but I don't really have much. I have the regain, and that's about it. The noodles give some, but I don't want to waste those on just psyche because those give a lot of health too. What else do I have that might?
Yeah, you don't have any smokes anymore.
That's what I was actually. Look, I do have a couple smokes. You know what? Let's use it. What's this do?
He was holding them in his prison pocket.
An herb native to South America. The locals use it to relieve the symptoms of altitude sickness. Can also be brewed into a delicious tea. So that increases psychic restoration speed while equipped. Should we smoke or should we use Munya?
Do you have time to brew a nice cup of tea?
Oh, well, it just says it'll do it while equipped too. So. It's going up. It's starting to go up. We'll just give it a second. Get some loot. It always feels nice to have some loot. We'll wait just a little bit. I'd like to get it up to the third bubble full. Would be nice before we continue on. I don't know what's going to happen in this next room.
Oh. In the indigenous medicine traditions of the Andes, the plant is made into tea and used medicinally as a carminative and aphrodisiac.
Oh.
Snake's going to get a little, he's going to become a little more solid.
Maybe that's just what the psyche meter is. That's how solid he is.
Meryl.
Yeah. Like, they don't have to do those little flips.
Well,
they're just doing it because it's
some
fun.
Some of them do it to get over the railing faster. That one just did it with nothing. There was nothing in the way. Oh, just in case you weren't sure, Meryl is in fact alive.
Swapped out my weapon again. You know what?
No,
That's fine.
you have to
I'll
kill
leave it.
the frog women.
That's fine. They swapped out my SOCOM. That's fine. I'm not going to use the SOCOM.
You must kill the hot frog women.
Yeah. Shit. What? I cannot hit this person. Jesus Christ. The money. Give me the money. Just go ahead and use a ration. This is kind of like that the elevator fights that they have in like every Metal Gear.
Yeah, we're just not moving.
Yeah, where you're like confined, but you have to like fight a bunch of guys. Jesus. Fine. I'm gonna get a bunch of these, and while I'm here, I'm remembering a bunch of these just in case, because I didn't get them again last time. I thought that was a flash. That's why I didn't move. Who else wants some? Nobody. We're done.
Snake.
Oh, she's not being controlled.
Snake. Run.
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Yeah, again.
Johnny.
Oh no, he lost his glasses.
Wait,
Hey, those don't count. It was in a cutscene. I couldn't do anything.
It has been a long time, Snake.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this?
I think her other puppet is the Sorrow from 3.
Oh, they were really not showing it, so that's what I was trying to look at. Wait, what's wrong with that one?
They
and that one?
self-destruct when they die, remember?
Oh, those are the ones you kill.
Cutscene Snake killed them. Cutscene Snake killed them, not me. Shit.
I mean, of course.
Yeah, I mean, they have to. Do anything. Well, I can call the Colonel. Rosemary, but the Colonel should be there.
Snake, this is Mantis we're talking about.
The fight on Shadow Moses?
That's right. Back then, we defeated him by using multiple controller ports to counteract his mind-reading powers. Snake, try using the same tactic again. Plug the controller into controller port 2.
It's not gonna work, Roy.
I don't know if I can do that.
Do you see any controller ports here?
No.
Deceiving Mantis is going to
There's some
take more
USB
than
ports.
simply pushing the PS button to switch controller numbers.
But then, that means...
It's impossible. Sorry.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, you know
Damn.
what? Hold on, how do I do this? There we go. I did it. Oh no, I can't move.
Otacon, what's going on? I can't move.
You can't move? What the heck did you... Oh, Snake. Did you set the controller number to something other than 1?
Snake.
Yes.
Let me guess. You thought back to your battle with Psycho Mantis and figured the same tactic would actually work again.
I mean, I thought it might.
Nice try, Snake. But this time the controller number has to be 1, or else you can't control your actions.
What the hell? Whose dumb idea?
Otacon, you can't berate us for trying to use the same tactic when Kojima did the same thing with Meryl again.
All right, fine.
Fine.
Oops, forgot that went down.
Well, you have strings on you. Can you cut your strings, Pinocchio?
That is a possibility. What if I do that, actually? What if I actually do that?
I guess the question is, can you?
She's controlling me via the nanomachines, I assume. Right? Is that true?
Somehow.
I don't think I'm actually hitting her.
Try aiming for the dolls. No, my doll!
I'm trying to leave. I have to leave. I'm trying to hit the Psycho Mantis. It's not doing anything to her, but it triggered a cutscene. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
beat her up
I will.
again.
There we go. Knock her out. I'm hitting her sometimes. Oh, Meryl did not actually get fully knocked out. Hold on. Do I have to hit both of them, do you think? Ah!
Maybe.
Jesus.
He's throwing literal people at you.
She's doing the same thing again? Oh no, she's gonna do this. Where is she? There she is. Ugh, I'll just get down Mr. President to the doll.
I don't know if shooting Mantis is actually doing anything. We have to do with the gimmick.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
The gimmick seems to be target the little marionettes.
Yeah. Get out of the way, Meryl. Come on. Meryl. Can't like get it. It's like keeps on moving around a little bit too much. Plus she has Meryl in the way.
God, this must be actual hell for these poor people.
Ow. Oh god, she got me. She got me. I need to use the thing again. Ah! She literally threw a barrel at me. Oh, come on. Finally.
Just using the trank gun. I mean, if you used a gun that shot faster, would it count against you with these marionettes? Wait, you broke one.
She lost one.
Snake, go grab that puppet.
Okay,
it's in the middle then.
Where was it? It was like over
somewhere
here
in the middle.
Is it in the middle?
I thought I saw it in the middle.
I don't see it. You lying to me,
Try
Lobster.
running over bodies.
Are you lying to me? Are you being controlled by her too?
You don't know that. Don't listen to her. She's lying.
No, she has it again. She got it again. Damn. All right. Did she drop it? No, she didn't.
I thought she did.
I need to hit it like several times. There it is. Oh my god, alright, the puppet help is the very will of the living. Ready with the L1 button, release ghosts with the R1 button. After scoring a direct hit, shake the controller while holding the R1 button to manipulate the target.
What? You're asking a lot all of a sudden.
Is it a weapon? Does it count as a weapon or an item?
I think it counts as an item.
Nope, there it is. It's a weapon. I'm doing it.
Mantis does not share her toys.
I know. Hold on, I don't want to actually kill her. This is like killing her.
How did you... Stop it. How did you do stamina damage to her?
It did both at the same time.
Okay, then try and get rid of her other doll then.
Yep.
If
I think you're right.
That is a thing.
I think you're right.
Grab it! Run, old man! Sorrow. See, there you go. The Sorrow doll is
Yeah, I think you're right.
Blue.
Mantis doll. Sorrow doll. Here we go. I have the wrong thing
Whoop.
on. Ow. Is it?
Are you too far? Stop it! Stop touching!
I mean, you say that, but... there must be something else I can do with this.
Did the Mantis doll stun her?
It did, but it also it took off her life.
Hmm.
I can't make this go any faster, by the way. This is it. This is if it goes for it's a dead person.
Maybe you have to use it. Maybe you don't use it on her, but on the bodies.
That might be it, but then how am I supposed to take her out?
I
without
don't
killing
know.
her? I mean, I am hitting her sometimes. It's just not doing anything. No. I might actually look this one up because I don't want to have to like replay this. I might actually look this one up. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to use my phone because I'm on a different input. I'm not actually looking at my computer right now. Hold on. Metal Gear Solid 4. What's her name? Mantis.
Screaming Mantis. I only know screaming because she's screaming a lot.
Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, I could have also injected Meryl with the syringe.
I mean, okay, but what would that do? Like, would she join the fight?
Let's see. It looks like just using the Psycho Mantis doll is the way. It doesn't look like there's another way to do it.
So what's the point of the sorrow then?
For controlling the dead ones. Also, if she still has that, she can still control the dead ones. I think that's if I wasn't using the syringe or the knockout gun, if I was actually just killing them, then she would still be able to control them using the sorrow doll.
Oh, so the sorrow doll is just kind of useless.
The sorrow doll is something that you want to get rid of, because if you have killed a whole bunch of them, then if she still has the sorrow doll, then she can still control them. But without the sorrow doll, she can't.
Yeah, but you haven't killed anyone.
No, but I could control the ones that I killed in the cutscene, I guess. But all right, well.
If I recall correctly, their second phase is what matters.
Yeah. Although, having said that, apparently, to get the special rewards for not killing them, generally you do have to take them out non-lethally the first time as well. I don't think in this case it matters. I think this is the only way to do it.
Well, we didn't really seem to have a choice.
Yeah. Flappy arms.
That doesn't look very comfortable.
Watch that first step. You're okay.
John, is that you?
I don't think she knows how to use stairs.
She doesn't know how to use gravity.
She also has USB cables under her ears. Nice hair, by the way.
It hurts. It hurts.
Immaculate, really.
I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here. I can't breathe.
All right, let's knock her out.
Get out of my body. Forgive me.
I will.
What if you had to do this entire boss fight, but from her perspective, yet still
That'd
control
be
Snake?
Cool. That would actually be kind of cool. Second-person gameplay.
I still don't know what the counter to their little like dodge is.
I don't think there is one. I think it's just literally a bullet sink. Supposedly I can like smack her.
But the problem is, wait, was she not taking any stamina damage while you were doing that?
I don't think she was. She took stamina damage from being smacked, but she didn't take stamina damage. I mean, I could use my, I could attempt to use the stun knife. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work.
No, they're masters of CQC.
Good thing I bought those like 200 bullets. Look how many I have left.
She became a JoJo. At least she didn't fall violently to the floor.
I mean, she kind of did. She flipped over onto her head.
Yeah, but that was by her own volition. She didn't just sandbag into the concrete like Rage did.
If I actually had to fight that thing still, that'd be kind of cool. I'm up for it. From MGS1, 1998.
You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis.
Okay.
Start by reading your personality. Rather, your past.
Go ahead.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Okay. Show me. I'm waiting.
What if you don't have like previous game history?
Where is it saved? Memory card.
No memory card. It's all on the hard drive.
Improved, or rather, your hardware.
That's right.
How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor.
Okay, I
Put
will.
it down as flat as you can.
Okay, hold on. Alright, I did it.
That's good. Now,
It's actually on my mouse pad, but close enough. It's a flat surface.
by the power of my will alone.
Okay. I mean, it's moving a little bit, but not much. No, it did. No, you know, it's moving. It's moving. This is what he did the first game. So, to let you know why he said that, the original version of the PS3 controller, called the 6-axis, had the motion controls, but it did not have any vibration function. And if you have that controller instead of the DualShock, which I have, the DualShock 3, he will complain. He'll be like, "Oh, where's the vibration?"
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
But I have a DualShock 3, so.
Who the hell are you?
It's the Sorrow.
So,
I don't remember him
this
being
is the last
bald.
beast.
He had like
That
slick
doll
back
you
hair.
just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like
Great.
something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America.
Yeah, what's her terrible
She
backstory?
was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building.
How do you know all this, Drevin?
It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates?
Pretty
The
widely known.
screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help.
Did it have anything to do with anything,
She was
or?
saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only
Yes.
the male ones. She didn't
Okay, that's kinda
realize
weird.
who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream.
I mean, less objectionable than thinking you're a wolf and going around killing all the babies in a camp. Just saying.
Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis.
How?
It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while.
Thank God.
Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Next time I'll tell you the one about the Vindo Viper. He wants to vipe your windows. Oh yeah, Meryl's still here. All right, forgot about it.
Oh yeah, Meryl. How you doing? How's it going?
She's been dragged like 5 times.
And thrown around the room.
Where's Johnny?
Literally thrown into me.
That is a good question. Where is Johnny? Because he did get like horribly
He was in the
shot.
middle. He was, yeah, he was. He was in the middle. He was on the floor. Guess we're just gonna leave him.
They're here. come without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Oh, good. I need one.
No way I'm getting through there uncooked.
Get a appliance store in here.
I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again.
They're still coming, by the way.
Go. Hurry. Go.
Okay. It's fine. Double check my loadout here. I don't think that I need the mantis stall anymore. I think I will go back
Shake it
to
all at them.
my railgun there. Operator, go back to the Mosan. There we go. I think I accidentally interrupted whatever that was going to be. It's fine. We're just talking about the microwaves again. Yeah, we get it. There's microwaves.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like these farms.
What?
Their words are spent. They are seldom.
You didn't elaborate.
I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that ray. I can still shine through the darkness.
Go. Hurry. We'll meet
I mean,
again.
we're remembering things that happened like literally 30 seconds ago.
Well,
I
listen,
don't think
Snake
there's
is
anybody
old.
else going on.
No, it's just line.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go.
I am. Don't yell at me. I'm going. Was there anything else that I was meant to do there? I don't know.
I don't see why.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
Oh, there he is. There's Johnny. He only got shot
How do you
once
get
in the
away
leg.
with only one?
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
He's got one in the arm too.
Here. You trying to make up for being late?
I mean, he wasn't late. He was here. You guys just didn't check on him.
I feel like Johnny needs to wait until like the four of them are, you know, in a line, and then he can take out all four with that thing. Can Indiana Jones them?
Ready. Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny?
I never had any.
Something. How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines?
I mean, we know
no
this.
Control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
What am I looking at?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I thought you knew this, though.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
I feel like if Johnny was full of nanomachines, he wouldn't have so many stomach issues.
Johnny, I'm
He'd take care of that.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
That's what I said.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I'm remembering this.
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Ever since you beat me up that one time to escape from the cell.
They are still coming, by the way.
Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
No, no's not the time.
Well, how about we just
It's not the time.
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No.
It's the nanomachines, isn't it?
My way. Johnny. Marry me.
Oh, she wants to do it.
I'll say it again. Marry
It doesn't
me.
count unless she does it.
Yeah, she's not asking also. She's demanding.
It'd be my pleasure.
Ow.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
I saw you looking at Mei Ling.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
Okay, but I'm letting Jonathan be my best man.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
I don't know if they're coming anymore. Oh no, there they are.
This is like the most badass Johnny has ever been. Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Second.
As far as I know, there's nothing to do here. It's just a corridor.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually buy one of these. I'm not gonna buy 30 of them. I don't know why I would need to buy 5, but I'll buy 5. Why not? Anything else? Laser sight? I already have one. Nice. No, it's 15. No, I don't have one. Just tell me what I have. Rifle light? I don't need a sight or a light. Yeah. Hold on. First of all, put it back on auto fire. Oh, this is more. Hold on. Why do I even have a suppressor on this? feel like it's a waste of money. Get out of the way.
What is
Get out of the
that?
way.
Are they gasping?
Don't know. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I will do this though, and I will do. I don't know if there's a way to run and gun other than this. Can't run and gun like I could in old Metal Gear. All right, I have another idea. That'll do. No. All right. We made it. How
Are we
long
there
is this
yet?
goddamn ship? Jesus. Looking like 5 miles here. Ugh.
Oh, my heart. My old man heart. Snake?
I'm pressing X. I don't know if it's doing anything.
Snake!
I don't think it's doing anything.
No, it's not.
Got a tiny bit.
They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
There he is.
Run.
How did he get the coat on?
Don't know.
And the belt.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Snake. Leave this.
I can't move.
I'll go to.
Yeah, but I need to go that way.
The corridor's full of my microwaves.
Good, I need one.
This is enough.
No, not that kind.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me.
She married the Colonel.
I'm more machine than man.
You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
You are gonna need to put that back in my mouth, though. I don't have any arms, so. Thanks.
They just kind of let them talk.
I mean, what are they gonna do? But I feel like even without a sword or arms, Raiden kind of is a bit above their pay grade.
He has feet, hands.
That's what I mean. Like they can't do shit with Raiden there.
So who would win in a fight? Raiden as he is now, or Rono Zoro?
I don't know. That'd be a good fight, though. I mean, I do feel like Raiden, pure strength-wise, is a lot stronger.
Well, it's because he's a robot.
Yeah.
As far as I know, there's no robots in One Piece.
All right, who would win, Raiden or Endgame V from Cyberpunk, using a melee cool build?
That depends on what sort of like what was it, operating system they're using?
Yeah.
Like, are they using the Sandavestan?
Maybe.
Come on, Snake. Get it together, old man. Kojima, stop teasing us.
Just do it. Just do it, or let's get on with it.
Before we get started, would anyone like to get off?
Oh.
Ah!
Well. There's the
Oh no,
microwaves.
it's an Arizona summer.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there
Yeah, I
as
know.
quickly as possible.
What's the point of this room?
It's protection, so that nobody can get in. That's why they have it. It's a defense system. Oh, they're fighting now.
Are you alright?
What?
They
Oh,
better.
they're like shoulder armor?
They got rays coming out of the ocean.
How many rays are left?
I mean, the Arsenal gear had a bunch, and that's basically what this is. It's like Arsenal gear 2.0. Ow. Pressing it. I'm pressing triangle. A whole bunch. This really is like the torture scene where they're just They're working out my forearm.
Well, you see the end, but can you even make it that distance?
I can't switch items, by the way. So. Doing it. I'm doing it. Colonel, help me.
We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please.
I mean, you can see him trying. You know, it's. You understand what's happening to Snake, don't you?
My God. Now my arm hurts. They were making me press it at a certain speed, by the way, and they wanted fast.
I'm feeling a little crispy.
Just slap a ration on it. It's fine. Snake, you know you're supposed to eat those rations, right? What? I've just been rubbing it on the wounds. It seems to work.
Just put some calamine lotion on it. Oh.
Oh, I lost the eye too, the solid eye.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Protocol. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
This camera is like implying that there's something else in here, but...
The little arm dudes.
Is it? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Are they still fighting out there? I thought Raiden took them all out.
Oh no! We let him get his sword.
Jeez, how many of these guys do they have?
We did it! It's over.
Not yet. It isn't.
I mean, yeah, it's still kind of going a little bit.
Johnny!
Ow, I have been shot like 30 times.
Supposed to look when you aim? Again, why did they design it to roar?
You think it's a morale thing? Demoralize the troops?
No. I suppose, but doesn't it kind of expose vital parts of its design?
Snake.
These things are too handsy.
No, three-handsy.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD
Use your words.
being erased.
That was a scream?
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening.
The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive.
Okay.
It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died.
It happens a lot.
How?
A lot.
If you're listening.
A lot, a lot.
I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal.
Where did she record this?
I don't know.
Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come.
Snake's
You've
dying,
earned your
by the way.
The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Save the game? Yeah, sure. Why not? So, I guess we foiled Liquid's plans, but, and then some.
Because Liquid's still out there.
Yeah, as I recall, the plan wasn't to destroy all the AIs. that was considered to be maybe a bit too over the top for what we needed to do, right? Because it was like, well, if we destroy all the AIs and destroy the system, then that'll plunge the quote unquote war economy into nothingness. Like it'll be an issue for a while. But I guess Naomi was like, you know what? Fuck them.
Burn it down.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, Liquid is still out there. So I don't think that we're done.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Where do you think I'm gonna go?
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
What do you want?
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
I mean, we know this already from 3.
The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error.
The Patriots were not good at making memes. They were not entertaining or funny.
Free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers.
Yeah?
Free from Fox Die. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle.
Yeah.
All right, last joke. Are you ready for it?
What you've got, Snake.
Old man fighting!
This is the whole reason that Snake became old, I think. from a meta-narrative standpoint. And so we'd have two old men fighting instead of like a young Snake fighting against an old Ocelot.
So it would be fair.
Plus, of course, every Metal Gear has to end with a one-on-one fist fight.
You're healing in the middle of battle. That's cheating.
He tuckered himself out.
Just going through these like candy.
Liquid!
Not the bandana! No, not the bandana!
That's Big Mama's bandana! Oh, wait, no. Just Boss's bandana.
Is it even Boss's bandana? Because that was what Big Boss had. I think it's just a bandana for Snake. For Solid Snake.
Now, are they gonna stab each other, not themselves? Yes.
They got health bars, and they're Metal Gear Solid 1 health bars too.
Now, are you gonna actually fight him this time?
Yep, sure am. No.
How good are you at Tekken?
It's right behind you. Just the shoulder buttons, by the way. CQC. Oops. God, he's doing this. He's doing those again. Oh, I can dash. I didn't press the right button.
Yeah.
I'll do that again. Blocked. It's not much of a fighting game. Like, the timing isn't the best for the button presses. I did it. Good. Now if I can do it again. Press it. There we go. Bonk.
Splendid.
Blocked. Stop posing. Stop farming aura.
Oh, is that all we get?
Nope. Oh, we got extra. No. I think Kojima really just wanted to make a fighting game at some point.
Yeah, but a Kojima fighting game would be very convoluted.
Bonk. Blocked. Ow. That one. I didn't block that one. Oops. Oh. Ooh. You got me. You got me. I think I might have. I think I might just want to CQC him some more. Ow. Not quite. Did it again.
I think he deals a little bit. I think he deals a little bit more damage than you.
Ow.
Which is kind of fitting for a.
It makes sense.
A fighting game. For a fighting game and boss. Fighting game and bosses actually do cheat.
Got him. I need to do this like 5 more times though. That doesn't even do that much damage, but it does give me like guaranteed damage for a while. Shit, I need to like dodge that. I can't like get him. Nope. I lost. Probably. No, I can't. He's like too fast. Alright. I guess we gotta do it again.
But will it let you pick up right where you actually play?
Continue or exist? I'm gonna continue. I won't exist. We'll continue. We're at the start again. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is the start. Get out of there. It does more damage in this mode. Like in the first part of the fight, it does more damage.
Splendid. Brother!
Oh, that's a new one. Bonk. Think that one's splendid too?
No, it was less splendid.
Gonna just keep on spamming that like you did in Metal Gear Solid? Alright.
So is Ocelot just kind of like not around anymore?
I guess.
Is he still in there?
That's what I was wondering. Ow, got me. Got you. I just need to keep on doing this. Well, we're even right now, ish. It really does not want me to punch him, by the way. It really wants me to do the throw.
You see, Ocelot never trained his ground game, so he would be a terrible MMA fighter.
There we go. I need to do his like big punch. And I need to dodge it too. Come on. Shit. It's like it's definitely, it feels less like a fighting game and more like a game of hidden QTEs. Like if I don't hit it at the right time, then it's not going to happen. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Ow.
Brother.
Brother. So does Liquid not know CQC then? Is that why I'm getting this?
I think so.
Thank you. I want to do the one where I like punch him against the pillar too, but I think I have to be in a certain place for that. Thank you.
Brother.
Just trying to even the odds right now. He can kill me in like 2 or 3 punches at this point. And I'm barely doing any damage to him. I just have to keep on doing this. I might have been able to get him that time, but... Playing footsie, playing footsie. Oh, he got me.
Oh no! Ocelot's in there.
Now we're in Snake Eater. Oh, I think he might be using CQC now. I've heard that there's a secret. I got a trophy. There's a secret if you don't press any buttons to try to get out of that.
Take this!
Oops. Okay. Alright, I am gonna press buttons this time though.
So our life bars are changing by the game we're fighting in.
Yeah, this is the Metal Gear Solid 3 version of the life bar.
Oh, he's kind of in the geometry for a bit there.
Oops.
What if there was no barrier and he just fell off? Completely ruining the narrative.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Damn it. Okay.
Take this!
So health bar's gonna change again?
It's not over yet.
I have no health bars. I am controlling this, kinda. Ow. Keeps on getting more power.
It's the drugs.
He's trying to turn into a Super Saiyan. I'm just doing what every DBZ villain needed to do. Just interrupt Goku's powering up.
You know, there was an amusing theory someone asked, like, why doesn't the bad guy interrupt the magical girl's transformation?
Yeah.
And the scientific reasoning would be, is like, when they're transforming, they're literally being lifted by light, and that if the enemy approached that beam, that pillar of light, they would actually be incinerated.
Probably.
So then the question turned into, well, why doesn't the magical girl just transform next to the bad guy?
Spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven. Is complete.
Complete. Something complete. Something, guns of the Patriots.
I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father.
Is he gonna do it?
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay, but double tap him. You took your pretty time getting over there. You just let this happen, didn't you?
We're just watching it.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity,
Earth, fire.
food, medicine, communication,
Everything changed when the
transportation.
Patriots attacked.
She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
Well, Stoke, are you ready?
To sit down for an entire hour?
74 minutes. I don't know if that includes credits, but it's 74 minutes. I think that we're here. I don't remember any more like gameplay. But of course, that was again almost 20 years ago. So we'll see. The fist fight was like the last thing that I remembered from the game. So I assume that it's it. My PS3 sounds like a aircraft carrier. Sounds like a Harrier jet about to take off in VTOL mode. Maybe it will.
look amazing.
Congratulations.
Still has her gun, though.
Of course she does. She doesn't go nowhere without her gun.
Colonel.
This is a little excessive, don't you think?
You're going to walk me down the aisle.
What does the gun got to do with it?
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
All you have to do is beat me in a gunfight. Tomorrow at noon,
like
after
80.
my wedding.
I'm like 80 years old.
Yes, I know. I did say I'm still mad at you. Mei-Ling, you're the captain of this boat. Aren't you officiating this wedding?
Wait, are we on the boat?
You look beautiful.
Maybe not.
We're landed. We're in the Nomad.
Oh yeah. Well then, who is officiating? Also, where's the cake?
Well, the cake's at the reception.
Also, they made Meryl look very swole in this, where she's very buff.
Well, wasn't that always the intention?
Yes, because if you look at it, I think it's police. Is it Police Knots that the original Meryl is from? And in that, she is a buff woman. Hey, Jonathan. Oh.
I'm assuming those two were in the hospital because they were kind of shot a lot.
I think so.
Although,
I believe so.
So was Akiba. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh god, this is the wrong franchise for that. We're getting that in 14 next year.
You're
Dearly
ordained?
beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love.
Lost hope. I can't remember that guy's name. Why can't I remember that guy's name? I remember Jonathan mostly because he's like the guy from Portable Ops. He's not. He's not the guy from Portable Ops, but he reminds me of him just because his name is Jonathan.
I think it's more unexpected that he's ordained.
Yeah,
but I guess it's not hard to be ordained.
You can just get it through the internet. Although he's also wearing a full-on like priest garb, so not only is he ordained, he apparently got the priesthood.
Just in time. And I brought gifts.
Does it have the same
Jonathan
sound
in 1 and 2?
When Otacon
I don't remember.
that?
I don't remember Jonathan being 1 and 2. Johnny was in 1 and 2.
A shower of flowers.
His grandpa was in 3.
Ah, it's in my eye.
A little something extra from me.
Random fisher boy on an airport.
You You're the
As
whitest
a
girl I've ever
reminder.
seen. Get away from me. You're weird.
A reminder that Sunny's never really left the Nomad.
It's
She doesn't know
true.
what other children are.
She's only ever been like on the run, or captured by the Patriots, or on the Nomad. That's it. That's her life so far.
But did he say man and wife?
Where's Snake though? Snake ain't here.
Okay.
Yoink.
Monkey!
The monkey's gonna get married soon. The monkey's finally gonna find a mate.
I mean, it's just ceremonial. You don't actually need a bouquet to get married, Mei Ling.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Meaning Otacon knows where he is.
Sunny,
Oh, definitely.
Snake.
Snake?
You.
Snake!
Snake! Alert. Or all right. Maybe it means all right. Maybe Snake is all right.
Alt-right trigger.
Oh, it's not even Snake. Well, he was known as Snake for a brief moment at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2. They did call him Snake.
Uncomfortably tiny child.
Fraid's like, I don't need this shit.
Jack, how are you feeling?
Like I got stabbed a lot.
Do you mind if I sit down?
Like I don't have anything of my original body below my upper jaw.
So he's the ship of Theseus. At what
Basically.
point? How much is Jack left?
It is just the upper half of his head. It's everything above the jaw, and I think a little bit of his spinal cord too, and that's it.
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
I've come here to laugh at you.
No, wrong character. Wrong franchise.
Look. Look at the boy.
Look at this uncomfortably, weirdly small child. Because he's like old, but also supposed to be young. His proportions are way off.
He's yours.
I mean, I assume he's only like what, 3 or 4 years old, because that's how long ago it's been.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied.
Why?
I had a healthy baby
You're still
boy.
lying. Why are you still lying to me?
Roy pretended to be my husband. To protect me. And our son. Only until
Protect
you
you from what?
completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
Oh. It's kind of a weird way to do it, but okay.
He didn't even tell Meryl. He
He sacrificed everything.
Oh, Meryl's gonna be angry when he
Even
does.
his family.
So you're saying Roy is also still lying?
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
This kid has not said a single word this entire time. Is he mute?
John, aren't you going to say hello?
Oh no. He has the same name as Big Boss. Those are the only names. John and David. And variations thereof.
Or Jack. There's sometimes Jack too.
Well, Jack was a nickname for John, for Big Boss. He's gonna be the biggest boss.
Bigger boss.
Scared of me, huh?
Well, you are a weird cyber ninja. I'm pretty sure your entire body's fake. It's weird. How do they even do that? I didn't even know we had the technology. Like, holy shit. What world am I being born into?
I'm not scared.
Oh.
Oh no, he can talk. He talks.
I think you're cool. Kinda like
He has a little toy sword.
Yeah, he had it when he came in.
John.
I will train him. He will be the strongest ninja.
Cyborg ninja. I'm gonna train you to fight vamps.
I'm done running.
Well, we need you to keep running to stay in shape.
Yeah.
Now that you have legs.
He doesn't need to stay in shape. It is a fake body, but we do need financial support. Like, you do need to support us. You need to get a job, right?
I always find it funny whenever they want to have like kids. They always put them in the silliest outfits. Like they don't dress them normal. Like, why does she make the conscious decision to dress her son up as a little sailor boy?
Don't know. I'm gonna join the Navy.
No. Also note, Raiden was not under the cover, any sort of like covers. We still can't do that.
Listen, this is 2008. You think we had blanket technology?
No. Oh look, we look like a family. That's got to be a painful look over his shoulder.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband.
Not until the next game.
And his father.
And then a bit.
Did they actually get married though?
I mean, we'll have to find out, won't we?
Well, she said, "You're my husband." It's like, did they actually get married? Okay, but no more lying.
Mother, this family deserves.
Okay, I won't lie to you then. I really did get married to Roy. We are going to have to annul the marriage. But then we can get married.
As long as it wasn't consummated, it's easily annulled.
Oh, about that.
What?
It's a lot of loading. Oh, I didn't even have to press start this time. Oh, look, we're back in the main menu. This is the scene from in the background of the main menu.
He's looking more wrinkled than crispy.
has changed.
Is this supposed to be Arlington?
Our time has ended.
I guess.
Our war is over.
You know, Knife, I'm surprised they didn't like
I must do.
make an acronym of what Snake has that is OLD. That sounds like something Kojima would do.
And not explain what it is?
No, they definitely explain what it is. It would just be like so far-fetched.
Such loud, crunchy cigarettes.
One last punishment I must endure.
Punished
Erase
Snake.
my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
Yes, by the way, this is in the background of the main menu if you let it play long enough.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but...
Next Metal Gear game is a
employee of AT Security.
sim hospital game where you have to manage patients.
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier.
Who isn't at this point?
Brothers and sisters, all killed.
Otacon, I suppose.
I guess.
Because he's just a nerd.
After that,
a nerd!
The Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh?
The monkey.
The monkey is the real villain.
Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Okay. Sure. All right.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebbins. All the Drebbins in the world are in on it. From now on,
all 892 other Drebbins.
We are pawns no more.
We're all arms dealers, and we're gonna sell arms to everybody. Everybody's gonna have guns. It'll be a world of war again.
But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic.
Someone arm wrestle the monkey.
Think about it. When you look at its history,
I bet the monkey's gonna win.
it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend.
This mysterious boy.
He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great.
I'm not gonna give him the
Sonny.
robot, but that's great.
It's okay if you want to live outside now.
But who is she going to live with?
It's your life. There are other havens out there.
Inner havens. Maybe she and Marilyn Johnny can adopt her.
The sun looks so pretty.
Do they even know who she is?
I don't know. Sonny, don't look directly at the sun. Don't do that.
I like
You
it
need-
outside.
It'll burn your eyes.
Well, she's so pale, it'll burn all over her.
Hal, when is Snake coming back?
We just don't know.
Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
Yeah, Snake is he's in a farm up north with all the other snakes.
Farm upstate with of which there are many.
There are
Had a hard life.
at least 3 others there with him.
He needs some time to rest.
More if you count the fetuses that they aborted to get the right genes.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Yeah, they hand all the genome soldiers. You're right. Technically, they all had some of Big Boss in them. Does that mean Johnny has some of Big Boss in him? Because he was a genome soldier, right? Unless he also avoided all of those needles, which is possible.
He avoided a lot of needles for a very long time.
There really is it. There was no, like, surprise Snake didn't actually kill himself. There's nothing like that. He just dead. He gone.
Well, he was still a ticking time bomb of Fox
It's true.
guy.
Like, I always thought that there would be, some other way. I've read that Kojima's original idea for the ending of this is that after everything happened, Snake and Otacon turn themselves in and they get executed for all their crimes. But then, like, all the developers are like, no, absolutely not. We're not going with that ending. Voice of God.
Voice of God, Hideo Kojima. I mean, yeah.
Turn the volume down just a little bit. Big Boss. What do you mean? Big Boss wasn't actually in the game.
The labor breathing.
Oh, look.
He couldn't do it.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake.
Well then.
I guess that answers your question.
Big Boss.
I wonder why they didn't get David Hayter to continue to be old Big Boss. I mean, Snake is already old. He's been old this whole time. Not like he can't do an old voice. That's the boss's gun, isn't it?
Yeah. The modified street sweeper.
It's a short M4, I think.
Again! I just got through with this.
son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother?
What?
It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live.
You know that Kojima was like super proud of all of his gun animations.
Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine.
Of course it wasn't.
That was the body of a clone. Solid.
Of course it was.
It was solid as his body. Oh my god.
He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus.
Okay.
And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's
to build the Big Boss workshop.
For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes.
What?
What?
It all started with him. Zero.
How did you get him all the way out here? And why?
And
why did you bring him all the way out here?
Old. By the end, his patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form? The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen.
I feel like we could have gotten a game with all this stuff, you know?
We could have.
We could have gotten a game of Big Boss going in to find Zero.
This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin.
He doesn't even know where he is right now.
I don't think he's very aware.
It's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? It's too late to ask him now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Original members. Paramedic. Sigint. Eva. Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from zero. The moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100.
Okay.
This not
It's weird
how you
math.
count, but okay.
Taking it all back
Weird
to
math,
one
big boss.
solves nothing. So long as zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again.
So you're saying we should kill him?
You're saying we should kill him or not kill him? I wasn't really following that.
And so, our goal was to erase zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated.
Big,
Absorbed
even.
technology began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send zero back to nothing.
I'm gonna wheel him off a cliff. It'll be funny, you'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go create Outer Heaven too. I guess I'll see you later.
Further heaven.
You going back to zero as well.
Outerer Heaven.
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd.
So are we gonna fight in the graveyard or
Fox
something?
Zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot. What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me everything. What's wrong?
You know what's
I
wrong.
told you.
They did it again. Oh, they used you to kill me. Oh, the Patriots. No, they're proxies in order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. Oh, all they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor.
Brought him back just to kill him again.
Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox tie inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox tie from reproducing. The new fox tie is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
Oh, it will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself.
So is it good or bad or?
Will start to mutate and become a new threat.
That sounds bad.
That is, if you manage to live that long.
Sorry, you didn't quite make it to the boss's grave. This is the next row over.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it.
Not every snake really lives.
You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something.
You've been telling me a lot of things.
Don't.
Can I stop you?
Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son.
Yes, I know.
I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for?
Get off me.
At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage.
You know, it's kind of funny. In the original Metal Gear Solid manual, they have they're like concept images. They're like official images, but they're all concept images of all the characters. You know, Marilyn and all the bad guys, and Liquid and stuff. And they also have one of Big Boss, despite Big Boss not actually being in that game. And the concept image is exactly this. This is what he looks like with the coat and everything.
It's almost time.
Even though he didn't wear that in the old games.
And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in.
For a little while.
For a very brief moment.
You're going to die pretty soon still. Like, you'll have a little longer now, but not that long. Like 3-4 years tops.
Know this. Zero and I, liquid and solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end,
He's really having a cowboy death.
The same cage.
I thought you said you were going to die.
He said he was going to die very soon. He's still here. Monologuing.
Wait, what's the flowers? Don't crush the flowers. Don't crush the flowers. Big. You crushed the flowers.
But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside.
Oh, yeah, we're outside in a graveyard.
It's metaphorical, Snake, you idiot.
Are no
God.
Tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate.
No, instead you're kind of a prisoner of your own body.
No longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own.
I mean, maybe they can just make Snake into a cyborg ninja too. They have the technology.
And to unmake him as a cyborg ninja and back into just a normal man. Also, we have the technology.
Just find the rest of Raiden's real body and then put Snake's head on that.
A new lease on life.
How many times do we have to kill this man?
You only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes.
Well, actually, snakes are a pretty important part of the ecosystem. You probably shouldn't actually kill them off.
Oh yeah, thanks. I kind of needed that. I feel actually a lot better.
This is good. Isn't it?
Should probably put that out.
I'll just step on it here. There we go. Jonathan was played by 2 people. He was that much of a man. Oh, Akio Otsuka did motion capture for Big Boss. That's kind of interesting. Akio Otsuka
Hideo
is
Kojima did motion capture for someone? I'd missed that.
Akio Otsuka is the Japanese voice for Snake. He's one of those real legendary voice actors. Like, he's been in a lot of things over the years, including Gundam, including he was Batou in Ghost in the Shell. He was Gaius Van Baelsar in Final Fantasy XIV.
Gaius Van Baelsar.
All right, Lost Joke, I think that actually is the end. There could be a post-credits thing, but it's probably not going to be too much. What?
So if Gaius had to ask Snake, "For whom do you fight?" What would Snake say?
I feel like Snake would actually, and I'm not even making a joke. I feel like Snake would have some kind of glib response to that.
Before he CQCs.
Yes. That's not even in the game anymore, Lost Joke. They took that line out of the game. They took "how very glib" out of the game. What do you think?
This was a journey that we're not quite done with yet.
Well, let's go with the assumption, which honestly is kind of a correct assumption. This is the end of Metal Gear. This is if we had no more games, if this was actually the end and we're done with this, no more Metal Gear at all. What's your thoughts? Volume down a little more. Did you enjoy it?
This was quite a journey. Kojima had a lot to say and few moments of where he had nothing to say at all.
He had nothing to say in a lot of words.
It, for the subject matter, is very wordy for a lot of things that didn't really need to be wordy. Like, I didn't really need to know the intricacies of certain, like, weapon systems.
True.
Or all the movies he was into at the time.
He does that in all of his games, though. There's a lot of that is in Death Stranding as well.
But I suppose it's either add that in or have it be an incredibly dry military story.
Yes.
And it would have been very dry otherwise.
But what did you think of the overall plot? How do you like that?
How many times
For all of the games?
How many times do we have to kill Big Boss?
Three times.
Three times, apparently.
Third time's the charm.
The rules of 3. It is... War is bad. And apparently quite pointless.
Yes. I still, to this day, I already said it at the beginning when we first started playing this. Everybody is like, war never changes because of Fallout. But me, I'm still war has changed. That's still my go-to, like whenever I think of that quote. As for me, I enjoyed it. Of course, I'm the one playing it. I'm sure. There's definitely a little bit of a disconnect because Lost Joke isn't actually playing it. I'm playing it, but game-wise, I did think that the controls for this game were better than 3. 3 felt a little stiff, but that's because I think 3 wasn't made with the third person like camera in mind. It was just kind of added in with subsistence because the original 3 didn't even have that like over the shoulder like camera. They like added it with the subsistence, and so part of it is just the control scheme. But like gameplay wise, I liked 4 when you were actually playing the game. I liked 4 more.
Imagine if they made more, gameplay.
And I like the story. I must have forgotten a lot of this story. Like I said, I did not remember Ava's the whole explanation of who the Patriots are and all that. I did not remember that at all. I also did not remember most of what Big Boss said. I remembered that Big Boss shows up. I do remember that. I just didn't remember what he said or what he did. I don't remember him with like 0 there. I didn't remember any of that. It's because again, it's been 18 years since I
Big Boss's parting message is like, we've gone back down to 0, but eventually we'll go back up to 100. We'll be back where we were before this.
I think the implication is that we've reset everything, and maybe next time around they won't make such shitty decisions. Because all the shitty decisions that we had, everything that the Patriots ever did, was caused in part by him. He was part of that originally. He was part of the Patriots. He helped start it. He didn't necessarily decide to take it where it went. That was 0, but he still was part of the starting it. And so I think his thing is like maybe they'll be better next time.
Don't put all of your trust in a select number of few select number of people, and don't put all of your technology into one basket.
Yes, don't. How about not letting AI control really important systems and stuff?
You mean like the thing that we're doing right now? All of this, a game as old as it is, being relevant to this day about, hey, let's not rely on AI.
I mean, even Metal Gear Solid 2 was very prescient in that way. About a different but related thing. The control of information.
Kojima, Assassin's Creed? Why are you here?
Because of music. There's an unlockable Assassin's Creed outfit for Snake. I don't remember how to get it. I think I had to use a code.
So Kojima very recently, well, not immediately, but recently came under fire from fans because of his interest in AI, which is odd because of the Metal Gear franchise.
I think Kojima, as culturally aware as Kojima is about movies and things like that, I don't know that Kojima is super following the discourse about AI, and I think I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say that Kojima was probably one of those guys who was like, oh, this AI stuff looks kind of cool. I wonder like what kind of cool stuff it could do. And then he said that, and then basically everyone was like, no, we all hate AI. And then afterwards, because he did basically come out and say, oh no, of course I don't want to use AI to replace people, etc., etc. Because he did kind of backpedal a little bit.
Snake, wait up.
As I recall.
You forgot.
I think he just wasn't aware.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No.
He could go back to
one thing
Alaska.
Still have to do.
Go back to dog sledding. He's a little old for that, though.
Age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
No.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to go.
How he said that seemed a bit odd.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast.
You got to get busy living, though.
Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
And like a live-in caretaker?
Someone on the outside.
I'm gonna need that.
To your final days.
Snake, you're really
Someone
old.
To pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Hey, she's getting better.
Yeah, she says she learned how to do it right.
Unless you just don't like eggs.
I love eggs. From my head down to my legs.
Speaking of.
Quick! They're ready!
No, they are not.
They look yummy! Sort of like the sun.
You're supposed to cover them so that they cook evenly.
Oh, I got one kill. Who did I kill? Big Boss. He honestly could be Big Boss. Also,
you killed Ocelot.
Listen
That's
to the
what you
music.
This is so weird. And what does the title of Lobster mean?
We can look it up. Hold on. This is Sonny's song. It's the same song Sonny sang, and that one guy in the.
Which I thought was going to be some sort of like connection. I don't think there was.
I actually do think that there's a connection. I don't know for sure. Oh, it tells you in the next menu? All right. Well, then I'll just do the next menu. Lobster. Display explanations. Ordered to soldiers who frequently move while crouching. All right. I also got hyena, who work diligently to procure items. Pig, ravenous soldiers with a hunger for health items. Scorpion. Title awarded to XR soldiers who neutralized a small number of enemies who rarely spotted and died only a few times. Some of these might actually be from my previous playthrough. I don't know. Does it count previous playthroughs?
Well, I mean, this is a list of titles, so I think it's titles you've already had. Race gun?
I don't know. Suit. I can wear a suit.
Oh, a suit. Just a suit. I was having trouble figuring out what this icon was.
It's a tie. It's a suit and tie. Command vest. Blue command vest. Red command vest.
Red command vest.
Yellow command vest. Beige command vest. All right. Except iPod music. Save completion data? Sure. I didn't actually start this new game with my completion data. Maybe I should have. With my completion data from 2008. I didn't actually start this new game with that. It was just a full new game. So my assumption, and this is only an assumption, and this is my assumption is the commonality between that guy whistling Sonny's song and the song that Sonny was singing is that I think that Sonny, because remember that Raiden saved Sonny, and Raiden I think was working for Big Mama, and that guy that we were following who was whistling the song also is one of Big Mama's agents. So I'm going to assume that the song is something that Big Mama taught Sonny when she was with her. That's my assumption. I want to... Hold on a minute. I need to go back to my PC. Hold on. My PC input. Because I've been on my direct PS3 input this whole time. Let me close this. Lost Oak won't be able to see this anymore, but that's fine.
You're taking my eyes.
I am. I want to see, because we have like 20 minutes left, and I want to go over... Where is it? There it is. Let me full screen this. Let me also maybe... There we go. And then let me add source. Display capture. So this is a an HTML recreation of an actual PlayStation app that was called the Metal Gear Solid 4 database, which shipped with it didn't ship with it came out at the same time the Metal Gear Solid 4 came out, and you could download it for free. Let me actually turn this off. Hold on a minute. Turn off the system.
I'll let your PlayStation 3 rest.
Yeah, it needs to rest. Holy shit. All right. So, and this has basically a bunch of info. And the reason I didn't show it before is because in the actual app version, there is a setting to show, because this goes up through Metal Gear Solid 4, so it might have spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 4. But we finished it now, so we can take a look. Let's go to all categories. So we got Adam, who is not actually Adamska, or maybe he was. I can't remember. Did Adamska kill Adam and then take his place, or was Adamska actually Adam? I don't remember. And there's Adamska. His American name is Adam. He's Russian, though. Akiba, member of Rat Patrol 1. Real name Johnny. Here in the nickname Akiba, due to his love is Tokyo's world-famous Akihabara Electronics District, which is commonly referred to as Akiba by regular visitors. His entire body is covered with wearable computers. Using a wrist-mounted keyboard and a goggle monitor, he specializes in scouting, patrolling, record-keeping, data analysis, explosives, and traps. Always wears a ski mask. Akiba suffers from irritable bowel syndrome And due to his lack of nanomachines, also consumes water without normal nanomachine filtration. This causes his diarrhea and cramps to become particularly bad during missions. The youngest member of the Johnny military
that's
family
your first
tree.
Mistake.
His grandfather helped guard Groznygrad as a member of the GRU. So yes, one of the guards in Metal Gear Solid 3 was Akiba's grandfather. It's Johnny's grandfather. What do you want to look at, Lost Jug? What do you want to look up?
I have no idea.
Because we're not going to necessarily go through all of these things. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Oh, how about this? Look up the WIG.
The WIG.
The WIG. Tell me what the WIG stands for.
Abbreviation for Wing in Ground Effect Vehicle. There you go. Finally, you get to know what it means. A vehicle resembling something between an airplane and a boat. By using a phenomenon in which as wings lift drag... What a very awkward sentence. By using a phenomenon in which as wings lift drag ratio increases it at very low altitudes, close to the surface, developers attempted to achieve high speeds that would set it apart from standard seacraft. In the 1960s, the Soviet Union carried out intense research into an amphibious anti-submarine vehicle with a long cruising range and high-speed capability, which was considered necessary in order to search and destroy American nuclear missile submarines. In Groznygrad, many experimental weapons, including WIGs, were developed. Naked Snake escaped from the Soviet Union with Ava in a WIG craft. Child soldier. What is a child soldier? It's a soldier that is a child. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me find some. What is Blue Rose? What was this Blue Rose thing? Roses are popular as decorative plants and have fascinated mankind since ancient times. For that reason, many varieties have been created since the 17th century by artificial hybridization. However, a blue rose was the only variety that no one could create, and over the years, it came to symbolize impossibility. However, thanks to the advances in genetic engineering, in 2007, a Japanese company, Suntory, and an Australian company, Florigene, succeeded in developing a blue rose using the blue pigment delphinine. Bombing of Outer Heaven. The Outer Heaven uprising reportedly ended with an earthquake that struck South Africa in 1995, but in truth, Outer Heaven was destroyed by a massive aerial bombardment launched by multinational forces after Solid Snake eliminated Outer Heaven's leader, Big Boss, which we'll also take a look at. NATO forces executed a pinpoint strike on Outer Heaven's nuclear weapons facility using bunker-busting bombs. There were even reports of nuclear blasts in the aftermath. Outer Heaven was wiped from the face of the earth with no survivors, either mercenary, resistance, or civilian. The truth is hidden from the media, and very few people ever learned of what really happened. Big Boss. A former commander of Foxhound and military leader of Outer Heaven and Zanzibar Land, his former codename in the Fox unit was Naked Snake, real name John. He fought in the Korean War in the 50s. He looked up to the boss's mentor, and together they developed CQC. In 1954, he was exposed to radiation from the Bikini Atoll hydrogen bomb test. On August 24th, 1964, as Naked Snake, he took part in Fox's first combat mission with the Virtuous Mission. The Virtual Mission. No, Snake, the Virtual Mission. The Virtuous Mission. Virtual Mission. He's infiltrated Selinoyarsk, then part of Soviet territory via halo jump. This is just... He was gravely wounded and had to return to the U.S. using the Fulton recovery system. On August 30th, he went back, and the rest of Metal Gear Solid 3 happened. I'm surprised there's no...
Oh, wait, there's more. Fulton recovery system.
There's lots more. I didn't realize there were pages. In 70, Big Boss left Fox. Immediately afterwards, he was abducted by Fox and taken to San Geronimo Peninsula. I can't talk anymore. Peninsula. There he was imprisoned, but escaped with the help of fellow prisoner Roy Campbell. This is Portable Ops. Big Boss then became ensnared in Fox Commander Gene's attempt to steal Metal Gear from San Geronimo. He defeated Gene in the Perfect Soldier Null and destroyed Metal Gear Roxa and the ICBMG, returning home to a hero's welcome. In 72, he provided his genes to the Patriots for their Les Enfants Terribles project. 3 clones of Big Boss were created. However, Big Boss himself was outraged by the way his DNA was used and broke off from the Patriots. So that was it. So that was why he was angry, because of the cloning. He became a lone soldier, drifting from country to country. He joined LRRP, Long Range Reconnaissance Patrol, in Vietnam and fought alongside Special Operations Group, the Green Berets, and the Wild Geese. It just makes me think there's just a group of actual wild geese fighting in Vietnam. I'm sure that's very disrespectful to whoever the wild geese are, but I'm sorry, I can't. It's what's mine. That's what comes to mind. He became a mercenary who appeared in numerous territorial and ethnic conflicts around the world. He achieved near mythical status, even becoming a minor celebrity at one point. After that, he served as a combat instructor and worked to reintegrate former child soldiers into society. Big Boss was also reunited on the battlefield with Frank Yeager, the soldier formerly known as Null. He took Frank and his foster sister Naomi back with him to the United States, where he helped them establish normal lives. In the 90s, Big Boss returned to the U.S. military as commander of the newly formed Special Forces Unit Foxhound. This is, I think, a lot of the timeline we kind of missed is what happens after 3, or between 3 and Metal Gear 1, which is what we're getting. In 1995, the Outer Heaven Uprising prompted Foxhound to launch Operation Intrude N313. Contact was lost with Grey Fox. The first agent set in, and Big Boss subsequently dispatched Solid Snake. However, his actions unmasked Big Boss as the mastermind. Metal Gear 1 is what this is. And then this is probably Metal Gear 2. Big Boss establishes a mercenary company, Outer Heaven, as a means of achieving his vision and creating a world where warriors could find true fulfillment. He gathered mercenaries from around the world who shared this vision. Even after his defeat, there were many who wished for his return, and Big Boss was able to survive thanks to the Snatcher Project. We should look at that in a second. In 1999, the Zanzibar land disturbance triggered the launch of Operation Intrude FO14, which is Metal Gear 2. And, Solid Snake fought Boss. And this time, Big Boss's entire body was incinerated, seemingly putting an end to his life. Seemingly. Yeah, Big Boss was still not fully dead. The Patriots used nanomachines to cryogenically preserve his body in secret as a biomort. Big Boss's genetic code was used in the Sons of the Patriots ID recognition system as the key to the Patriots' worldwide control over Liquid Ocelot, Ava, and Naomi Hunter formed a plan to revive Big Boss. Restored to life, Big Boss was reunited with his clone Solid Snake, who was infected with the Foxeye virus planted by the Patriots, ending Big Boss's life for good, actually happening. What is Snatcher? An experiment proposed by Dr. Drago Petrovich friggin' Madnar. I'm going to look up Madnar in a second, too. To use medical cybernetic technology to create a cyborg. Subjects would undergo surgery to replace their bodies with artificial organs. Only the head and brain would remain. The rejection response would be less severe than for a full cyborg. After his death at the hands of Solid Snake, Big Boss became the first test subject. When he was found after his battle with Solid Snake, Big Boss had lost both arms, both legs, his right eye, and his right ear. The Snatcher Project brought him back from the dead. So I'm assuming this is also related to Raiden and Grey Fox, even though it's not being mentioned at all here. Madnar, Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. He developed the original Metal Gear. As a medical cybernetics engineer and robotology research, well known throughout Eastern Europe, his work combined the disciplines of physiology, mechanical engineering, and systems engineering into one. Using that expertise, he developed bipedal walking technology. Together with the Big Boss at Outer Heaven, he created the nuclear-armed bipedal walking tank Metal Gear and the Cyberoid. TX-11 Cyberoid. That was the big Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator-looking things that we fought in Metal Gear 1. Do you remember that? They were like guarding those doors.
We only saw like 2 of them.
They were just the 2 of them, I think. I think they were considered to be a one of the bosses of the game. Though rescued by Solid Snake during the Outer Heaven Uprising, Big Boss's philosophical outlook resonated with him. In the Snatcher Project, he put his knowledge of medical cybernetics to work on the defeated, half-dead Big Boss, bringing him back to life in Zanzibar Land. During the ensuing conflict at Zanzibar Land, he conspired with Big Boss to kidnap Kiyomar, but was ultimately stopped by Solid Snake. Subsequently, Madnar went into hiding in Eastern Europe, where he put his engineering talents to work on medical cybernetics, helping to develop white blood and other military technologies. I want to look up... Dirty Duck. No, actually, Frank Yeager wouldn't be a bad one. You kind of already know.
That's his real name is Frank Yeager, also known as Grey Fox.
Also known as Frank Hunter. Also known as Null. Also known as Cyborg Ninja. He started as a child soldier in 60s Africa. Yeah, we kind of knew his whole backstory was basically explained in Portable Ops. Basically. I'm not going to read all of this right now.
His remains were blown apart by a landmine? Meaning he was already dead?
Remember that when we fought him in Metal Gear 2, it was in a room that was surrounded by mines. So I suppose the implication is that Snake beat him to death, I guess, in that fight, and then left him, and then somehow one of the mines went off. Because I don't remember that happening in the game, but I guess it did. Are we? So here's my question. As I'm reading the last paragraph of this. Armed with stealth camouflage and a reinforced exoskeleton, Grey Fox plunged Shadow Moses Island into panic under the guise of the cyborg ninja. Am I thus reading this correctly? In that Grey Fox was not, in fact, a cyborg ninja?
What was he?
Because if you look at this paragraph, under Dr. Clark's treatment, Grey Fox was brought back to life, pumped full of drugs, and used as an experimental gene therapy test subject as part of the Genome Soldier research. It does not say anything about giving him cybernetic implants. And in fact, specifically only says stealth camouflage and reinforced exoskeleton, which is what Olga was wearing. Does that mean Olga was actually literally wearing Grey Fox's exoskeleton in Metal Gear Solid 2?
Was it recovered? We don't know.
Maybe. Well, you know what? Let's find out. Pregnant during the 2007 tanker incident, she successfully gave birth after escaping from the sinking ship. Her child was taken captive by the Patriots. Well, she acted on orders disguised as the new cyborg ninja. Ultimately, she fought against Solidus. I don't know if I go cyborg ninja. Mechanized ninja in case of because just here on Shadow Moses Island. Through exoskeletal enhancements. Yeah, I think that this is implying that he wasn't, in fact, a cyborg ninja. He was just a guy who was dressed up as a cyborg ninja. And that, in fact, would mean that the only actual cyborg ninja in the Metal Gear Solid series is Raiden himself.
Not anymore.
I mean, he is, though. What do you mean? He's still
just
is.
A man now.
No, that body is that body is like it's all cybernetics. It's all like clone stuff and cybernetics. Because didn't they mention that the weird legs of the geckos were they were actually like flesh and blood, like a weird like clone kind of like they were like grown in a lab.
They were just legs, though.
Yeah. Speaking of, I wanted to look at it right now. Your name, Jack. VR trained digital era special forces unit member. He's responsible for resolving the Big Shell takeover. Before his solo infiltration mission on Big Shell, his only combat experience was the virtual reality training he received in the U.S. Army's Experimental Task Force 21 unit. At the time of his deployment, he was operating under the codename Snake, but his alias was quickly changed to Raiden after the discovery that the leader of the terrorists shared the name Snake. His objectives for the infiltration mission was to rescue President James Johnson and disarm the terrorist forces. He was outfitted with the Skull Suit, with Rosemary and Roy Campbell providing support. Raiden eventually recovered the memory of his past, previously erased by Solid Snake, the man behind the Big Shell takeover. Raiden was a child soldier without a past, absent from the databases of the NSA, CIA, and FBI in the 80s. Raiden, Jack, fought in the Liberian Civil War under Solidus Snake as a killing machine known alternatively as the White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Armed with a gun at the age of 6, he proved a superior soldier, rising to become captain of the Small Boys unit at 10. Raiden actively sought to forget his past and never mentioned it to his girlfriend Rose. Raiden was being manipulated by a program prepared by GW. The GW system was reenacting the events of Shadow Moses in order to produce the world's strongest soldier through the Solid Snake simulation. According to Solidus, it sought to make Raiden a copy of the history's strongest soldier, Solid Snake, by forcing him to negotiate a scenario similar to the Shadow Moses incident. That is the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2. You don't really know that until the end, but that is the plot. The True S3 project was the Patriot's selection for societal sanity, a system engineered to control people's minds by controlling information. Raiden was selected to be the subject of the final test to prove its viability. I'm skipping some of this. This is all just Metal Gear Solid 2 stuff. Yeah, Raiden 1. Raiden set out to rescue Olga's daughter. Raiden began living together with Rosemary, but the tragic memories of his days as a child soldier started to resurface, causing tension in their relationship and leading him to leave her. Raiden learned that Olga's daughter, Sunny, was being held in Area 51. He successfully rescued Sunny with the help of the anti-Patriots resistance group, the Paradise Lost Army, which is Big Mama's thing. After hearing of Rosemary's miscarriage and subsequent remarriage to Roy Campbell, Raiden became despondent. He left Sunny in the care of Hal Emmerich and Solid Snake, and then began working on retrieving Big Boss's remains from the Patriots. From the Patriots for the PLA, leading to his capture. As a prisoner, the Patriots used Raiden for subjects for experiments in exoskeletal enhancement surgery. Raiden was treated as a test subject in the Patriots' research into creating the perfect soldier, just as Gray Fox has been made into the enhanced and heavily drugged cyborg ninja before him. Oh, because now this one is saying that he is a cyborg ninja, Gray Fox.
Which is it? Is he or isn't he?
Is he a cyborg ninja in a cyborg ninja suit? Is that what Gray Fox is? With the help of the Paradise Lost Army, Raiden managed to escape this captivity. After undergoing surgery to clear his body of nanomachines, he was successful in reclaiming Big Boss's remains to the Patriots. The enhancements implanted throughout Raiden's body, however, were too severe to allow him to live again as a normal human. He elected to disappear from the life of his fiancée, Rosemary. Left to wander the earth, Raiden studied scouting techniques under a Native American shaman living in Alaska, also learning to hunt. Upon receiving orders from Big Mama to assist Solid Snake and lead him to Paradise Lost Army, Raiden set out to battle once more. And then we see him in the game. What about Solid Snake? Real name David. I'm just kind of skimming this. He was known within the Green Berets for his skill as a paratrooper, scuba diver, and free climber. In the 90s, he joined Big Boss's Special Forces Unit Foxhound. So this is finally, we get to see what he did before he joined Foxhound. So he wasn't just like a full rookie who had done nothing and was suddenly like go infiltrate Outer Heaven as his first mission. He actually had training. And then he did that, and then Metal Gear 1, and then Metal Gear 2, and then he moved into Alaska. And then Metal Gear Solid happened. The last couple things I want to look at, unless you have something else that you want to look at, Lost Joke, because I'm perfectly happy to look at stuff. I want to look at Paramedic. Her nickname from her time as a doctor was Quack. Wow. Though a diehard movie fan, her taste in film was highly unconventional. Following Snake Eater, she joined Zero's Patriots while working to instate the modern paramedic system. She pushed the Les Enfants Arrivent projects. I have to say it like liquid every time. Under the name Dr. Clark. Right, so she was Dr. Clark. Later, she used the body of Gray Fox as a test subject for experimental skeletal enhancement surgery. She was ultimately killed by Gray Fox when he escaped.
But we don't.
So basically, Paramedic was actually evil. Like, she kind of turned into an evil scientist. Essentially, is what we're seeing here.
Science is evil.
The DARPA chief, Donald Anderson. Anderson was formerly, he was SIGINT. It doesn't really say that much about. I don't know if he did anything specifically bad, other than the kind of the general shitty stuff that a DARPA chief might do. Who else was there? Zero, I guess. We can look at Zero. Real name David O. His real name is David O. Lost joke. Zero's real name is David O. Oh. The British national. Zero is a veteran of the SAS who served alongside the boss. And then stuff happened. Metal Gear 3 happened. Zero's stature rose and his influence grew inside the halls of Langley. In 70, he conspired with Gene to grab the remainder of the Philosopher's legacy by staging in the uprising on the San Geronimo Peninsula and stealing Metal Gear. So Zero was behind Portable Ops too. And then they made the cloning project. The big boss got angry and he left. And then Zero got sad and he and he used AIs. Okay. What else do we got? Maybe not much. Driving. Oh yeah. What about this? What about this monkey? A naked monkey. He's not really naked. He does have pants on. A naked monkey that accompanies Drebin at all times. It shares Drebin's affinity for carbonated drinks. Its hairless form bears a disturbing resemblance to an alien captured by the FBI. Bill Gray's bed sits beside the vending machine. There's nothing about Little Gray. There's nothing actually. There's no background.
He just likes to smoke and drink soda.
Like, where did he get him?
Be naked.
What happened? How did Drebin come to have a little hairless naked monkey? Vamp. Well, we kind of know about Vamp. His stuff was explained. Just real quick, just looking through, making sure. Of course, these are only people. There are organizations. There are Tengu unit. There's science, military, historic events, locations, other. So if anybody has been watching us play this and would like a lot more information about this stuff, it's here it is, mgsdb.com. This only goes up through Metal Gear Solid 4. So if you've been watching with us, there's no more like spoilers. Like this is it. This is where this information stops. So if you would like to look at this stuff, here it is. Having said that, even though this was the end of Metal Gear, basically, this is basically the end. There is more. Lost Oak, there is more.
There's always more.
So we have up until this point been playing the games in release order. We are going to buck that trend for a single game because I think the rest of the games will play a little bit better with this order. It is a side game, not necessarily canon, but you know what? I like to think it's canon enough. And so we're gonna play that next. So yes, we have, including that game, we have 4 more games to play. So we are not done. I will say that 3 of those games are games that I've never actually played. I have not actually played the games. So finally, at long last, it will be games that I have not played. So, you know. Look forward to it. Next week, more Metal Gear. Also, any closing thoughts?
No, because we're not done yet.
All right.
We're going through. We're done with
like
Solid Snake.
If I were to relate this to another series, I would say we have just finished Return of the King. But then, like, the final 3 games are going to essentially be The Hobbit. Like, we're going back in time. And then the next game that we're playing is, I don't know what you would call the next game in Lord of the Rings parlance. I don't know if it has anything. Is there a modern day Lord of the Rings? Have they ever tried to make a Lord of the Rings, but like in modern day?
No, of course not.
Well, see. Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.